Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor.
masalang bukas. Salamat king 5 siglong kasalpantayanan. Daralami kalamning pangatubot. Sablamingan, babiemingan, tapat hanggang king katatawlian. Tango kami Ginoo, king misyon mo. Ume kami king aslagan, naking ama numusoy wanding mangailangan. Alaning munag, mantabe king dalan, palablaban ing misyon para king Ginoo. Arapan tamuing masalang bukas. Salamat king 5 siglong kasalpantayanan. Daralami kalamning pangatubot. Sablamingan, babiemingan, dapat hanggang katatawlian. Tango kami Ginoo, king misyon mo. Ipagkalaman, ban midake at biyayan, masamal, hustisya, kapayapan. Ing lugod damo, king sablayang tanda, ning kekata, kasal pantayanan. Daralami kalamning pangatulong, masabal, hustisya, salamat king 5 siglong kasalpantayanan. Daralami kalamning panaturo. Sablamingan, babiemingan, tapat hanggang king katatawlian. Tango kami Ginoo, king misyon mo. Tango kami
Bayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Bayang mag-ibig, kaya sagsiyamanan, alam ng puso, sa libig mo'y buhay. Upang hinirang, tuyan ka ng mag-ibig, sa manlulubig, di ka masisigiw, sa kanalang mundo, sa simoy at sa langit ang wagaw, ay hinanang mula, kawin sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ang matawad mo'y nabuhay manatili, ang inuwi na kalong lang ay nagpapay magtitipig, luman ang araw ng walang pagsikta, buhay ng isang ito, aming hikaya ng pagkay ng dahil sa'yo.
Kapampangan mi sakwak, kinglegwananing alaya, gabunding pantas at marangal, sibul ning lubud, karinaning tepangan, batis ning katalaruan, at panamdam maka Kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, kilubing pusumi, atin kang dambana, luit ka, palsintan ming kapampangan. Luit ka, palsintan ming kapampangan. Kapampangan sa lening legwan, kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, hilugdin pusumi, atin kang dambana. Luit ka, palsintan ming kapampangan. Luit ka, palsintan ming kapampangan.
Formally welcome us and open this event. Let us hear it from this gentleman who has been a constant source of unwavering support for all of our activities. Balen Bacolor, let us all welcome the Vice Mayor of Bacolor, the Honorable Ron Irvin Dunca.
at Sir Kian. Mayap at masayang kabengyan po, balen bakulod, palakpakan tamo po, ing metong at metong. Balo ko po, excited tanangan. Nino po kaya ing manikwa, ing regalya, herensya crown, ngening beng ingayni. Before I continue my welcome message, I would like to recognize, of course, our Mayor, Mayor Eduardo de Mandatu, the honorable members of the Sangguniang Bayan present, Councilors Cynthia David, Aiza Cunanan, Carlax Laksa, Renz Canlas, Joel Samia, Sticky Blanco, our Vice President of the Don Honorio State University, Ma'am Dali, magandang gabi po. Our 21 barangay officials and Sangguniang Kabataan officials together with their barangay council, palakpakan niyo po ing kay kayong sarili. Nakalpong salamat ing kay kayong suporta. Of course, headed by our LNB President Alan Soliman and SK Federation President Lelaine Guevara. Our equally hardworking department heads, at sula nga po palakpakan tala po ng department heads tamo. Of course, Ninang Grace, our First Lady of the Municipality of Bacolor. Suya naman po yung Ninang Grace, palakpakan tayo po. At syempre, nung i-mayor, ito First Lady, i-Vice Mayor, at inyong pong only lady. At ito yung po yung asawa ko, Mrs. Ninyet Dungka. Our panel of judges, our family and friends, supporters of the 21 lovely candidates, a pleasant evening to everyone. As ne po kasanting ing tema tamo for this event, migit pa king leg 1. Totoo po, migit pa king leg 1 ing papakit na ring 21 candidates tamo. Ating talento, ating sipag, tiyaga, sakripisyo, uling balo tamo po nung makananoya po kakaba ing karelang journey kini Reina de Bacolor, bayla po miras kining Coronation Night. Po. Anyapin, at this point of the competition, they are already winners. Palakpakan talangan po ng 21 candidates tamo. Tonight's theme is also a reflection of our beloved municipality. Baloy po nung nanuya pegdalanan ing kakatamo kong balen. Migit pa king leg 1, uling ing kakatamo kong balen, ikitamo kanitang panahon during the 90s, during the eruption of Mount Pinatubo. Migit pa king leg 1, deng kaluguran tamong kabalen, misasan metong tamo, deng kaluguran tamong kabalen, migit pa king leg 1, we are faithful, at migit pa king leg 1, we are resilient. Pasalamat tamo po king apong Ginoo, king lugod na, at king pamisasan metong daring ega na ganang menong kulan, ang gana po ngeni, igit yun naman po, from 4th class municipality, kaya rin ng Lahar, era, to 3rd class municipality, now into a 1st class municipality under the leadership of Mayor Eduardo de Mandatu. As sabi ko din po during our Reina de Bacolor Mayor's Gala Night na ing Reina de Bacolor, metong niya pong plataforma na magpatune na itamong Bacoloreños bisan metong tamo para king katamong kultura at tradisyon. Lepo, itamong Bacoloreños pagmarugol tamo ing katamong pinibatan and shared history. And we are very proud of it, and we are proud to be a Kapampangan. So without further ado, in behalf of the whole Sangguniang Bayan, ini po ing kayong anak, Vice Mayor Ron Ervin Dungka, it is with great honor and privilege that I welcome you all in tonight's the Grand Coronation Night of Reina de Bacolor. Dakal pong salamat at maya kabingi po kami.
Thank you so much, Honorable Vice Mayor Von Irvin Donka. We messages welcoming us to this momentous occasion. We are privileged enough to have her presence here tonight. One of the board members of the 3rd District of Pampanga. Folks, let us welcome Honorable Eliza Micaela Gonzalez.
Hello, ayan. May kadwa ko pong mic. Maya, pabengi po. Malungkot lang po ata rin audience. Maya, Good evening po. Maya, pabengi po. Masayang-masaya ko po nangeni pong Sabado at syuko po makipag-celebrate kareng mga lagong representante na po per barangay ning Balen, Villa de Bacolor. Palakpakan tala po. Of course, magpasalamat ko po. Of course, kang Mayor Di Mandato, kang Vice Mayor Rondongka, rin pong konsyal na susuporta. Gusto natin na pong programa ng munisipyo, rin pong kapitan na susuporta, kare pong barangay da. Good evening po, kare pong manungkulan, audience, Repong organizer, Repong judges, tamo, good evening po. It is my great honor to be here celebrating with you. It is a yearly event that celebrates beauty. Not only beauty by face, but of course, beauty in heart and soul. So, ko naman po, susuporta ko rin po kareng programa na po ng munisipyo, uli pong balo po. This is for the benefit of our Kabalen. Malawat na po kwento na po ng Villa de Bacolor. Kwento ko pin, gusto pong dudurot ko po. Kim pong 143 barangay kay po king Tercera Distrito na believe ko po king Villa de Bacolor. Because from Lahar, Alane po dati, ing Bacolor king mapa na po ni Pilipinas, only po because of Pinatubo. But nawenye po ngeni ing Bacolor, pag maragul tayo po ing Villa de Bacolor. So palakpakan tayo po yung malugot tamong Balen. So in behalf of our family, Senior Deputy Speaker, Congressman Aurelio Dong Gonzales, and of course, in kanakong ima, magnasang future board member Maymay Mercado Gonzales, and my brother, Consial Engineer Benz Gonzales. Congratulations po, kare pong beautiful muses tamo, at bilang suporta po karela, pinala po 21, complete 21 barangays, 21 beautiful muses, makapag mamye ko pong tig 3,000 kareng muse tamo. Uli pong ikit yu po, nung makanalo na pong nag-prepare, not just physically, but mentally. So bilang suporta po karela, mamaya ko pong tig 3,000 pesos at bilang suporta mo rin po kang mayor and rabong organizer, maglakol ko pong 50,000 pesos pandagdag pa premyo. Again, congratulations po at good luck po karen pong muse tamo, good luck po karen contestant tamo. Balutan naman po na rin 21 muses, 21 contestants, winner na la po king puso tamo. Again, congratulations po at good evening to everyone. Lakal pong salamat.
Once again, that has been one of the board members of the 3rd District of Pampanga. Dakal pong dakal na salamat on behalf of the Reina de Bacolor Executive Committee. Palakpakan tayo pong pasibayo, Honorable Eliza Micaela Gonzalez.
From the age of machinery rose Doña Luisa Gonzaga de Leon, the first Filipina to publish a book, her legacy etched in time.
Next Saturday, the telephones in this city will be changed to dial service, and all telephone numbers will be changed.
Doña Luisa,
If you could only see the queens of today, embodying the pride of Bacolor.
From the legacy of our foremothers, whose strength, vision, and selflessness paved the way for the women who grace our lives today. Our foremothers left an indelible mark in our heritage, embodying an unwavering faith in our shared future. For the well-being of others, and a steadfast hope for a better tomorrow. Faith is the strength that unites us. To Honorio Cotinaino, it was a guiding force. Her unwavering belief uplifted the community and gave hope in times of struggle. Today, the women of Bacolor carry her legacy, facing challenges with the same unshaken faith. They were resilient and believe that they continue to shape the future. Compassion, it is the heart that binds the community together. Roxaris Fajardo Puno embodied this through her selfless acts of care and kindness, always putting others first and lifting those in need. And today, the women of Bacolor continue her legacy. Hope. It is the light that guides us through darkness. Cristina Ventura embodied this value, believing in a brighter tomorrow, even when faced with great challenges. Her unshakable optimism inspired those around her to keep striving for better days. Proving that no challenge is too great when hope leads the way. Reina de Bacolor stands as a timeless celebration of the women who embody the values that define our community: faith, compassion, and hope. Tonight, witnesses our 21 empowered winners make history and leave their legacy on stage. Live from Daps's Gymnasium, this is Reina de Bacolor, Grand Coronation Night!
Courageous, fearless, and inspiring. Confident and able, empowered. Let's begin. One is how we thrive. One heart, sharing thoughts and mind. One life to live, to share and to give. Celebrating each other in confidence and power. People come up and let's celebrate. You are.
Ladies and gentlemen, our winners in their production number.
Courageous, fearless, and inspiring. Confident and able, empowered. Let's begin. One is how we thrive. One heart, sharing thoughts and mind. One life to live.
Our 21 winners, as
Patu, Adwang Pulo. Tunay ang Matimyas, Barangay Pala!
Let's celebrate!
Magrasyang Bengi Balen Bacolor, Jacopo y El Paulina Castillo Villanueva, Meni Batanking Baryong Ausad ng Pulong Balanti, Pag Maragulda ka, Barangay Kamalatsa!
We have each other's arms, raising each other up.
Mayo at Magrasyang Bengi Bacolor, ako po, Idrisha Lansangan ng Pil, Meni Batanking Balati, pero progresong barangay, luwag ka! Pampanga! Matraplaya at magrat ng Bengi Kemongan, ako po'y Veronica Bungay, edad 19, Meni Batanking lugar, amit mo'y nilugot, at pamit na lugot, at king progresong samba ng Apong Garden, sumulong ka, Barangay Kapatid! Maya Papengi Keakongan, ako po, Ike Bartolo Candas, nananakaran, Kim Porsibong Barangay, Barangay Kanibumpo! Mayak at masapla ng Bengi, Reina de Bacolor. Yaku po'y Angelo Tulyaway Clarinan, manalakaran, kung no ka rin laring masisipag ang ortelano at makadiyas sa tao. Viva Berhenda Purísima de Maquilada, Viva Barangay Meni Batan, Ilugod, Kasungsungan, at Tupayan, ng Virgen Dolorosa, Yaku po Irish del Carlos Manalo, Manalakaran, Timpang Maragulat, Pakamalang ko, Pipampunan, Barangay Banat! Maya payapa po kaya kaman, yapo po ay hindi na po yun. 20 anyos, menibatan kay mga naguan, mga santeka barangay, Barrio Tuan!
Pupugayan dakong Maya Boras, Bacolor. San Nicol, Quezon Aguas, 19, Kenny na, Malaos ka, Kapilanman, Eyo Milala, mga kabakle!
Cyril Rain Malonzo Nolot, Malawas ka, Magliman.
Balawas tayo, Magliman!
Masapla ng Bengi Bacolor! Ako po ay Patricia Canlas Lumibaw, Menibatan, Garay Masasipag, Hortilano, Produkto na Ning at Bu, kay kanako pa Kamala na Baryo, Barangay Mali! Barangay Mali Walo! masaplana at magrasyang Bengi Balen Bacolor. Ako po'y Jerin Madrid Canlas, aduang pulot, aduang manua. Manalakaran king baryo, mesipit kong damdaman, pera manyaman ning pawangan, at ding tao sa baklang kasalban dayanan. Viva Santo Cristo! Viva Mesa Libis!
Maya pabengi po kay Kongan. Ako po'y Genevieve Joy Puno Galang. Menibatan king malati pero progresibong barangay. Pag maragulda ka, barangay Parulog!
Good evening, Villa de Bacolor. Ako po Patricia Zoe Pamintuan Villa Gracia. Menibatan king lugar nung nokarin intalino at galing Potrero!
Maya pabengi po kaya kayungan. Ako po'y Regine Villanueva Cunanan. Menibatan kareng mga tenaka na tao at mga sipag ortelano. Pag maragulda ka, San Antonio!
Mayap, abengi po, kaya kayungan. Ako po, Ikaila Bueno Mendoza, adwag pulot, metong banwa. Menibatan kimbakuran ng apong siru, kambila ning kayapan at progreso. Luwit ka, baryo ko pa kamalan, San Isidro!
Maya pat masaplanang Bengi Villa de Bacolor. Yako po Jamin de la Cruz Cabrera. Manalakaran keng Balenda ring masisipag na ortelano. Luwid ka, San Vicente!
Maya, pat magrasyang Bengi Bacolor! Ako po, Imayan Payumo, edad 19, menibatan king kakong baryong pakamalan, nung ka rin ating progreso at masisipag ka ortelano, luwid ka, Barangay Santa Barbara! Nakabaldugang Bengi po kay Kongan. Yako po John Beatrix. Labong Bakay. Menibatan king sentro ning kabayan. Keti Bakulod. Nung nukarin makwalta king kultura at tradisyon. Baryo kong pupugayan. Baryo kong kalugan. With ka, mewat ka, tatay na! Maya Pabengi Balen Bacolod! Ako po Trisha May Lazatin Regala, buong puso dakang guguliya, pakamalan kong barangay. Viva Apong Ingo! Viva Barangay Talbot! Menibaton king baryo daring manason at matas kasal pantayanan. Yaku po Christine Joy Morales Lapid. Manalakaran at tatangalan. Ing baryo ning milagrosong Senyor Desmayado. Barangay Tingahara!
At this point, let us welcome them back on stage to bring much of their oozing confidence in our venue. Once again, Balen Bacolor, our 21 Reinas vying for the title, Reina de Bacolor 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, our hosts for tonight, let us all welcome Mr. Kian Lagzimana, Miss Celine Fabian, and Mr. Eric Between.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Isang magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. King kaya katamong amanong siswan, mayap abengi po kaya kayuan. Balen Bacolor. Magsilbida kayo po bang damdaman sa palagayo, karening adwampulot metong arena. No karinyang barangay Manibatan, ing ni Coronahang Reina de Bacolor.
Wow, Kian, grabe ing energy keti dav su Gymnasium.
Exactly.
And I am very sure that same intensity extends over all those who are watching us online. So make sure you keep that energy until the end of the evening because tonight will definitely be an amazing night. Right, Eric?
Exactly, Celine and Kian, because tonight we are putting the spotlight on our 21 empowered Reinas who are called from different places in Bacolor, all with one dream to chase. And after months of hard work and preparation, it all comes down to this one ultimate moment. Athens of Pampanga.
This is the Grand Coronation Night. Balen Bacolor, we will not keep them waiting because at this point, we're going to proceed with a presentation of first set of special award. Here we go. Good luck, ladies. The award is the Miss Congeniality, forged after a month-long preparation. There is this Reina whose kindness, camaraderie, and warmth shines throughout the competition.
Lansan, Honorable Alvin Chongson, Punong Barangay of Barangay Kabambangan, Honorable Noli Pineda, and the Punong Barangay of Kabetican, Honorable J. Arceo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Congeniality is Reina Magliman. Our next award is Miss Photogenic.
To present the Miss Photogenic Award, we have the Punong Barangay from Kalibutbut, Honorable Jose Vidal, the Punong Barangay of Concepcion, Honorable Rodel Pascual, the Punong Barangay of San Vicente, Honorable Angelito Sicat, and the Punong Barangay of Talba, Honorable Michelle Turla.
And at this point, may we request our dear presenters to please proceed here because we're going to reveal the photo of our Reina. We're going to make you thrilled with this moment. Sir, please do the honors in revealing the winner. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Photogenic is Reina Dolores. Congratulations, Reina Dolores. Our next award is Miss Nuwan Far. But before that, of course, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to Miss Lilette Chua and Boss Edward Chua for your unwavering support for Reina de Bacolor. They sponsored the venue and the food during the preliminary competition. Pasibayo po, dakal at dakal na salamat.
We have SB member Renz Louie Canlas and SB member Cynthia David.
Dolores.
Right up next, we recognize the Reina who best registers on screen. The Miss Telegenic.
Zani, Punong Barangay of Magliman, Honorable Renato Del Rosario Jr., Punong Barangay of Maliwalu, Honorable Emerito Pineda, and the Punong Barangay of Parulug, Honorable Rosana Matic.
Move your way forward because you are the Miss Telegenic. Reina Kalibotbo. We shall now award the Studio 47's Choice Award. Mr. Chatang Lau, the CEO of Studio 47, personally picked the Reina who projected well in the camera.
Present the Studio 47's Choice Award. We have here the owner and CEO of Studio 47, Mr. Cha Tung Lao, together with the president and the art director, Mr. Barry Gamboa.
Please come forward because you are Studio 47's Choice Award winner, Reina Concepcion.
Now let us recognize the Reina who wears the best smile.
To award the Miss Winsome Smile, we have the Punong Barangay of Mesolipit, Honorable Joel Pineda, the Punong Barangay of Potrero, Honorable Rita Gagi, Punong Barangay of Dinajero, Honorable J. Dantes, and the Punong Barangay of San Isidro, Honorable Christian Brian Rodriguez.
And the Miss Winsome Smile is Reina Tinajero. And next up is the Designer's Choice Award.
And to present the Designer's Choice Award, we have Mr. Jamer Ferrer Louie.
And the Designer's Choice Award goes to Reina Tinajero.
The local costume competition was held last February 5, 2025, where our 21 Reinas amazed the people of Bacolor through their local costumes. Now we shall recognize once more the winners for the best in local costume. Beginning with our second runner-up, Reina San Antonio. First runner-up best in local costume is Reina Tinajero. And our best in local costume for this year is Reina Dolores.
Once again, congratulations to all the winners of our first set of special awards. Ladies, you may now proceed backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, over the next hours, we will witness as our 21 Reinas strut their stuff in their evening gowns and also make their way through rounds of question and answer to select only the most deserving of the Regalia Herencia crown. From 21 Reinas, only 10 will move on to be semifinalists after acing the following criteria for judging. Casual wear is 20%. Closed-door interview is 20%. Swimsuit, 20%. Local costume, 20%. And evening gown, 20%, for a total of 100%. These 10 semifinalists will be further trimmed down to 5 using the following criteria. Beauty of face, 30%. Intelligence, 30%. Poise and personality, 20%. Beauty of figure, 20%, for a total of 100%. Then our final 5 will go head-to-head for their final placement, minding this set of criteria. Beauty of face, poise and bearing, 60%, and intelligence, 40%, for a total of 100%. Our Reinas surely face a lot of challenges just to win the title and get the chance to wear the Regalia Herencia crown, by the way, crafted by Juan Miguel Azares and embellished by Cholo Ayuyao. Now, we shall be meeting the individuals with the toughest task tonight. After all, the fate of our 21 Reinas fall into their hands. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you our Board of Judges. Our first judge is one of our most renowned Kapampangan beauty queens. She holds the title of Supermodel International Philippines Tourism 2023 and is also the second princess of Miss World Philippines 2024. She also joined Mutya ni Kapampangan 2023, where she ended up as the third runner-up. She is the proud Miss Grand Philippines Pampanga 2024 and will soon represent us as Universal Woman Philippines 2025. Please welcome Miss Sofia Bianca Santos. Our second judge is a ramp and TV commercial model. Last September 2023, he was crowned as the Mr. Friendship Philippines 2023 Tourism. Currently, he is traversing the sky as a flight attendant at the Philippine Airlines. Folks, our Mr. of Filipinas first runner-up, Mr. Ian Abad Santos. Is the Corporate Secretary of Eastwood's Professional College of Science and Technology. Folks, Miss Maria Cecilia Sison. Our fourth is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management from Lyceum Alabang. Recently, he was crowned Mr. of Filipinas Super World Philippines 2024 on October 10. He will soon represent the Philippines on the international stage in Vietnam in May of 2025. A round of applause to Mr. Denver Arcana. Our fifth judge is an international beauty pageant and runway coach. She has coached several Filipino queens, including Miss Universe Philippines 2020, Rabia Mateo, Miss International 2018 first runner-up, and Miss Cosmo Philippines 2024, Maria Athisa Manalo, Miss Globe 2024 second runner-up, Jasmine Bungay, Miss World Philippines 2024, Krishna Gravides, and Miss Universe Philippines 2023, Michelle Marquez D. Please welcome Miss Ian Mendahar. Our next judge is the former Municipal Tourism Officer of the Municipality of Mexico and a seasoned pageant organizer and a festival organizer as well. Balen Bacolod, help me to welcome the Provincial Tourism Officer of the Province of Pampanga, Mr. Michael Castañeda. And our last judge is Mutya ni Kapampangan 2016. In 2024, she represented Pampanga in Binibining, Pilipinas, where she was crowned Binibining Pilipinas Globe 2024. Just recently on October 15, she proudly represented the Philippines at the Miss Globe 2024 in Tirana, Albania. Please give a resounding round of applause to our Miss Globe 2024 second runner-up, Miss Jasmine Bungay.
Appreciation to our judges. May we request our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Eduardo D. Mandatu, and our Vice Mayor, Ron Irvin Nunca, to award the certificates to our judges. At this point, we'd like to request our municipal mayor and our municipal vice mayor to please stay on stage as we award the dynamic helmsman of Don Honorio Ventura State University. To receive the certificate in behalf of Dr. Baking, he is represented by the Vice President for Academic Affairs and the concurrent OIC Executive Vice President and the OIC Vice President for Administration, Engineer Reden M. Hernandez, together with the Vice President for Student Affairs and Services and the concurrent Dean of the Graduate School, the Director of the GAD Focal Point System. The citation reads, the Municipal Government of Bacolor and the Reina de Bacolor 2025 Executive Committee award the Certificate of Appreciation to Dr. Enrique G. Baking, the University President of Don Honorio Ventura State University, in grateful appreciation and recognition of his remarkable support and invaluable contribution to the Reina de Bacolor 2025, held in the celebration of the 449th founding anniversary of Villa de Bacolor, given this 8th day of February 2025 at the Davsu Gymnasium, Bacolor, Pampanga. Once again, to receive the certificate in behalf of Dr. Baking, we have the Vice President for Academic Affairs, the concurrent OIC Executive Vice President, and the OIC Vice President for Administration of Davsu, Engineer Reden M. Hernandez, together with the Vice President for Student Affairs and Services, and the concurrent Dean of the Graduate School and the Director of the GAD Focal Point System, Dr. Dolores T. Kimbao. Again, to receive the certificate in behalf of Dr. Baking, the University President of Don Honorio Ventura State University, we have Engineer Reden M. Hernandez and Dr. Dolores T. Kimbao. Thank you very much to Dr. Enrique Baking and to Dr. Dolores T. Kimbao. Thank you very much to our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Eduardo Di Mandato, and our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Ron Irvin Dunca.
And let's not also forget to say thank you once again to our Board of Judges. Athens of Pampanga, Belen Bacolod, can we give our Board of Judges another big round of applause? Thank you so much for accommodating Reina de Bacolor 2025 Grand Coronation Night. That is highly appreciated of you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please focus your attention to the screen as we prepare for the highly anticipated Swimsuit Parade.
embracing their strength and confidence, showcasing how far women have evolved from convention to empowerment. Athens of Pampanga, giving you back on stage our 21 empowered Reinas in their swimwear.
Ano bang meron sa ngiti mo? Girl, I'm dying. Di ka na maalis sa isipan ko. Impossible. Feel so alone, but I can't just keep on singing this song. Gotta get your love, hey baby girl, call me now. Trying to forget, trying to forget, trying to forget. No, I can't figure this one out. Can't stop anymore, can't stop anyway. Now the fire in me is starting to be in my zone. Burning up fire, di na matatanggi. Kami like fire, ikaw na ang aking hinahanap. I do, baby, I do. I need your love right now. Di mapigil itong damdamin. I need your love right now.
Folks, let's start the swimsuit parade, beginning with Reina Balas.
Burning up fire.
Reina Kapalansan.
Burning up
Reina Kapampangan.
trying to forget, trying to forget. Burning up fire. Got me like
Reina Kapampangan.
you're so fine.
Reina Kalibut-but. Reina Concepcion. Reina Dolores. Reina Duat. Reina Macabakle. Reina Magliman. Reina Maliwalo. Reina Mesalipit. Reina Parulog. Reina Potrero. Reina San Antonio. Reina San Isidro. Reina San Vicente. Reina Santa Barbara. Reyna Santa Ines. Reina Talpa. Reina Tinajero. Valen Bacolor. Once again, let's all welcome back on stage our 21 Raiders in their swimwear. Reina Tinajero. Once again, let's all welcome back on stage our 21 Raiders in their swimwear.
You're so fine.
Our 21 Reinas look absolutely stunning in their swimwear. They truly radiate power and strength in those red swimsuits. Do you agree?
I agree 100%, Celine. Gone are the days when women remain silent. Ngayon naman patuloy na gumagawa ng ingay ang mga kababaihan sa iba't ibang larangan dito po sa mundo. Kaya naman, saludo ako sa tulad na babae na tulad mo sa lahat ng kababaihan. Right now, kudos to all of you women.
Saludo kami, lalo na sa inyo, mga Bacoloreñas. And so with that, let's keep our competition going as we are now ready to give you our second set of special awards. Starting with Jerlin Farm and Resorts Choice Award.
Farm and Resorts Choice Award, we have Engineer Jerry Tuliao and Miss Maria Elena Tuliao.
Jerlin Farm and Resorts Choice Award is you, Reina San Antonio.
Coming next is our DS Porta Food Products Choice Award.
And to present the DS4 Food Products Choice Award, we have the Punong Barangay of Santa Barbara, Honorable Elma David, and Miss Claire Cortez.
Make your way here because you are our DS Porta Food Products Choice Awardee, Reina, Santa Barbara.
The Alaya Cabin Villas Choice Award is up next.
And to award the Alaya Cabin Villas Choice Award, we have the Punong Barangay of Balas, Honorable Amalia Pason, and the Barangay Treasurer, Ms. Rain Lagzamana.
Alaya Cabin Villas Choice Award is you, Reina Bala.
Let's now have the Grassroots 8 Farms Corporation's Choice Award.
And to present the Grassroots 8 Farm Corporation's Choice Award, we have Punong Barangay of Balas, Honorable Amalia Pason, and the Barangay Treasurer, Ms. Rain Lagzamana.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grassroots 8 Farms Corporation's Choice Award goes to Reina Balas.
More awards coming right up, and the next is the Best in Casual Wear.
To present the Best in Casual Wear, we have the Punong Barangay of San Antonio, Honorable John Edward Datu, the Punong Barangay of Dolores, Honorable Ryan Pineda, and the Punong Barangay of Santa Barbara, Honorable Elma David.
And she is Reina Dolores.
This time we shall be awarding Miss Body Beautiful.
To present the Miss Body Beautiful Award, we have the Punong Barangay of Duat, Honorable Morlon Limpin, the Punong Barangay of San Isidro, Honorable Christian Brian Rodriguez, and the Punong Barangay of Santa Ines, Honorable Ray Nickdow.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Body Beautiful is none other than Reina Kabalanchan.
Now, Kian, among the other awards, I think this is one of my favorites. And I'm talking about the Best in Swimsuit.
The Best in Swimsuit will be presented by our Municipal Treasurer, Mr. Gerald Paul Yumang. And from the MSWDO, Ms. Veronica Imperial. And our SB Secretary, Ms. Vicenta Pineda.
Strut your way forward because you are Best in Swimsuit. Reina Dolores.
More awards will be announced later. But in the meantime, we would like to congratulate all our special award winners.
And of course, to the other ladies, keep your spirits up because the competition is not yet over.
As we prepare for the next segment of our competition, let's sit back and relax as we get mesmerized of one of Pampanga's prides, the HAU Dance Theater and the Sinukuan Kapampangan. Let's give them a big hand.
Last dance, last chance for love. Yes, it's my last chance for romance tonight. I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me. 'Cause when I'm bad, I'm so bad. So let's dance, now let's dance, let's dance, now let's dance, let's dance, now let's dance tonight. Let's dance for love. Yes, it's my last chance of romance tonight. Oh, I need you.
enjoy the show. Pasibayo palakpakan tala po ding Sinukwan, Kapampangan together with the HAU Dance Theater. At this point, please watch the audiovisual presentation prepared by the Studio 47 during the preliminary competition held last February 3, 2025.
This is all, and remember, I am God before, and I will tell you once. I love you all. Forever and happy family anniversary. Period.
Bistamat kawakawanita mo, apisan metong nakatamu, kalupaning pamakitagon, ngayon pong kabeng yan, pauli na ning Reina de Bacolor pageant, miyabi-yabi tamong pasibayo, dakalak aktibidades in kanyang gewa. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege to introduce to you the man behind the success of Bacolor, Pampanga, ing igpa, ning balang memalen, ning balen bakulod. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome ang nagpasikat sa katagang Dukaring Kaman Miras, dangalan mo, ing anak kabakulod. I have told you before, I will tell you once more, I love you. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the Honorable Mayor Eduardo Diman Gutierrez Datu.
Vice Mayor Ron Dungka, former mayor, my partner, Buddy Dungka, Pari Buddy, councilors present, Ching David, Angie Angeles, Carlax Laksa, Renz Canlas, Joel Samia, Sticky Blanco. Ay sa kunanan. Yeah. My private secretary, Justine, and Jude Eduardato, Executive Assistant Sancho de Jesus, Board of Judges, Magandang gabi po. Barangay Captains headed by ABC President Alan Suliman. Tayo po lahat ng kapitan. All Barangay Captains, please rise to be recognized. Palakpakan po natin sila. SK Federation President headed by Lalaine Guevara. Lahat po ng SK Chairman, tumayo po. Palakpakan po natin yung ating mga SK Chairpersons. Mga Barangay Kagawad, SK Kagawad, Secretary and Treasurer, parents of the candidates. Palakpakan po natin yung mga magulang at pamilya ng mga kandidata. Without you, wala po tayong 21 candidates. Of course, my wife Grace. Good evening, sweetheart. At saka yung mga anak ko po. Alam mo, beauty pageant, sabi nga nila, it is a tradition, not only in the Philippines, but in the whole world. Trivia, sabi nga, nag-start po yan sa USA noong 1800. Sa Pilipinas, nag-start ang beauty pageant, ang tawag natin noon, Carnival Queen, in 1908. After 20 years, ginawa itong Miss Philippines noong 1938. Then, tuloy-tuloy na po, candidates were judged based on their personal appearance, intellect, talent, and other qualities. Yan po lahat ng ating kandidatang 21, meron po silang lahat ng ganoon. Sa Bacolor, sa buong Pampanga, tradisyon po natin yan, taon-taon, meron tayong Reina de Bacolor. Formerly, it is called Mutianing Bacolod. But in my term, pinalitan po natin ang pangalan, ginawa nating Reina de Bacolor. Because I believe, and we believe, Bacoloreños, lahat ng kandidata, they are all queen in their barangay. Kaya we call them Reina de Bacolor. Palapakan po natin silang lahat. I would like to thank Ate Net and all department heads sa suporta. Ngayong gabi po, matutunghayan natin ang pagpili ng ating mga hurado at magko-coronate ng mutian ng Reina de Bacolor 2025. Alam po, excited na ba kayo? Siyempre, hinihintay na po natin yan. Muli po, ito ang inyong mayor, Eduardo Diman Gutierrez Datu. Lagi kong sinasabi, anak Bacolod, no ka man miras, no ka rin labuat Kapampangan, at labuat ng Buyato, may kakalingwanin kaya katamong lahi, dangalan tamo, anak ta Bacolod. May God bless us all, at tandaan niyo po ini. I have told you before, and I will tell you once more, I love you all. Maya, Abegi, and congratulations to all of you.
Thank you so much to our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Mayor Eduardo D. Mandatu. At this point, we'll be acknowledging the presence of our guests from the Rotary International Clubs, Wazungtain Rotary Club District 3750 and Dangjin Rotary Club District 3620. We are honored to have their presence in our venue. Kim Seje, Sung Bonghun, Lim Chae-won, Kim Yongjum, Han Bumsu, Kim Namho, Kim Doho, as well as the officers of Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor, the Oasis of Love, officers of Centro Católico of Villa de Bacolor, as well as Miss Christian Aliere, our Miss Pearl of the Orient, Philippines. Thank you so much for giving time for our event. Would like to acknowledge as well our municipal officials. Our municipal mayor, Honorable Eduardo Datu. Our municipal vice mayor, Honorable Ron Irvin Dunca. SB member of Bacolor, Honorable Angelina Angeles. SB member, Honorable Joe Derek Hizon. SB member, Honorable Isa May Cunanan. SB member, Honorable Joel Samia. SB member, Honorable Renz Louis Canlas. Honorable Cynthia G. David. SB member, Honorable Efren Blanco. SB member, Honorable Carlito Laksa. our ABC President, Honorable Alan Soliman, and our SK President, Honorable Elaine Guevara. Acknowledging as well the presence of our barangay captains. From Barangay Balas, Honorable Amalia Passion. From Barangay Kabalanchan, Honorable Alvin Chongson. From Barangay Kabambangan, Honorable Noli Pineda. From Barangay Kabetikan, Honorable J. Arceo. From Barangay Kalibutbut, Honorable Jose Vidal. From Barangay Concepcion, Honorable Rodel Pascual. From Barangay Dolores, Honorable Ryan Pineda. From Barangay Duat, Honorable Marlon Limpin. From Barangay Makabakle, Honorable Alan Soliman. From Barangay Magliman, Honorable Renato Del Rosario Jr. From Barangay Maliwalu, Honorable Emerito Pineda. From Barangay Mesalipit, Honorable Joel Pineda. From Barangay Parulog, Honorable Rosana Matic. From Barangay Potrero, Honorable Rita Giagi. From Barangay San Antonio, Honorable John Edward Datu. From Barangay San Isidro, Honorable Christian Brian Rodriguez. From Barangay San Vicente, Honorable Angelito Sikat. From Barangay Santa Barbara, Honorable Elma David. From Barangay Santa Ines, Honorable Ray Nicdao. From Barangay Talba, Honorable Michelle Esterla. And from Barangay Tinajero, Honorable J. Dantes. Tonight, we celebrate the grace and strength of Bacoloreños, highlighting their beauty, elegance, and unwavering faith that empowers them to shine in every aspect of life. Athens of Pampanga, this is Reina de Bacolor 2025 Evening Gown Competition. Let's now begin our evening gown competition. Beginning with Reina Balas. Let's begin our evening gown competition with Reina Balas. Geraldine Patu. Designer, Jamer Ferrer Louis. Reina Cabalansan. L. Paulina Villanueva. Designer, Sid Montalban Dayrit. Reina Kabambangan. Trismay Nakpil. Designer, Jello Garcia. Reina Kabetikan. Monica Albano Bongay. Designer, Kainer Tolentino. Reina Kalibut-But. Kate Canlas. Designer, Ira Cleng del Rosario. Reina Concepcion. Angelo Tuliao e Clarinal. Designer, Carl John Miranda. Reina Dolores. Irish Neil Manalo.
Designer, Carl John Miranda. Reina Duat. Kim Dimabuyo. Designer, Ira Cleng del Rosario. Reina Macabaclen. Francine Nicole Aguas. Designer, Bench Nagiev IV. Reina Magliman. Cyril Rain Mulud. Designer, Ryan Manansala.
Reina Maliwalu. Patricia Canlas Lumibaw. Designer, Ira Cleng del Rosario. Reina Mesa Lipid. Cheryl Madrid Canlas. Designer, James Carlo Garcia. Reina Parulog. Genevieve Joy Galang. Designer, Marvic Yandan. Reina Potrero. Patricia Joy Villagracia. Designer, Jello Garcia. Reina San Antonio. Regine Conanan. Designer, Ryan Manansala. Reina San Isidro. Kayla Mendoza. Designer, John Paul Flores. Reina San Vicente. Jamin Cabrera. Designer, James Carlo Garcia. Reina Santa Barbara. Mary Ann Payumo. Designer, Marvic Yandan. Reina Santa Ines. John Beatrix Bakay. Designer, Raul Cruz. Reina Talba. Trisame Regala. Designer, Richard Strands. Reina Tinajero. Christine Joy Lapid. Designer, Miss Rickson Mata. Balen Bacolor. Please welcome back on stage our 21 Reinas. Balen Bacolor once again, our 21 equally stunning Reinas. Palakpakan tala po din kay katamong Reinas. At this point, to serenade our 21 Reinas, please welcome the Showtime Online new host, a commercial model, and our Beta Man Grand Finalists. Folks, let's all welcome Mr. Wise Estabilo.
What's up, Madlang Bacolor, Pampanga? Isang malakas na sigawan naman po dyan. Hello po. Kung alam niyo po yung kanta, sabayan po ninyo.
Grabe, ang gaganda naman ng ating mga reyna. Isang malakas na palakpakan naman po para sa kanila. Pero siyempre, una sa lahat, gusto ko po munang magpasalamat sa nag-imbita sa akin dito, kaya nandito po tayo ngayon. Maraming salamat po sa ating kagalang-galang na Mayor Eduardo Dimandatu. Magandang gabi po. And of course, our Vice Mayor, Honorable Ron Ervin Dungka. Magandang gabi rin po. And syempre, sa lahat po ng ating Sangguniang Bayan members, our admin, Nenita Gonzalez, sa lahat ng mga barangay captains and councils, sa ating mga SK chairpersons and councils, and sa Executive Committee of Reina de Bacolor 2025, maraming salamat po sa pag-imbita sa akin. And syempre sa inyo, madlang people, salamat po. And para sa next na kanta ko, kasi naharana ko ng ating mga reyna, parang gusto ko namang bumaba sa ating audience. And nararamdaman ko naman, alam niyo tong kantang to, feeling ko team song to ng buhay ninyo. So kung alam niyo to, sabayan niyo po ako. Let's go. Ilang beses na rin tayo humihinti, di na matilang ang ating mga tampuan. Away ba't di natin di na lumabalayan? Heto tayo sa huli. Sabayan mo ako! Babalik sa'yo sa huli, palagi ibigay kong mag-isip. Timbay, nais kong malaman mo iyo to. Thank you so much! Sa kabila naman! Balibaw man ang hirap, luhat lang. Sino singka dyan? Ikaw ang paborito ko. Desisyon at ayaw nila dito. Ipapaligiran ang ingay at ng gulo. Di ko pagpapalit ngiti mo sa mundo. Heto tayo sa huli, palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo. Sa huli, palagi. Single ka? No! Ay, hindi siya single eh! Kiss na tayo sa kabila! Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman ko. Iyo, dapat yung 80 mataas ha, delikado. Saan? Sa pagdating ng ating tila ka dito, Diamante may abuti, ikaw pa rin aking bituin. Natatangin kong galangin kung sa huling siglo. Sa huling palagi. Thank you. Babalik pa rin sa yakap mo hanggang sa huli. so much po. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wise Estabilio. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, let us give out the third batch of special awards. Starting with our GeoHeart Constructions Choice Award.
And to present the GeoHeart Constructions Choice Award, we have the Punong Barangay of San Antonio, Honorable John Edward Dato, together with Mrs. Kimberly May Dato.
And she is Reina San Antonio.
Our next special award is the 3-in-1 Constructions Choice Award.
Our 3-in-1 Construction and Training Choice Award will be presented by Engineer Jerry Tuliao and Mrs. Maria Elena Tuliao.
Make your way center stage, Reina Parulo.
Next up is the MCB Zamora Constructions Choice Award.
And to present the MCB Zamora Constructions Choice Award, we have Mrs. Maria Cristina Zamora, together with Miss Marisa Sampang.
Congratulations to Reina Concepcion.
Let us now have the TVA Express Logistics Incorporators Choice Award.
And to award our TVA Express Logistics Incorporated's Choice Award, we have the Punong Barangay of Balas, Honorable Amalia Pasion, and our Barangay Treasurer, Ms. Rain Lagzamana.
TVA Express Logistics Incorporated's Choice Award winner is Reina Balas.
And this time we have the Miss Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor.
To present the Miss Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor, we have Mr. Juan Chalim and Mr. Jess Sama.
Come forward, please, because you are our Miss Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor, Reina Concepcion.
Joining them is Mrs. Maria Elena Tuliao.
And up next, we have our CLTV36 Miss Telegenic Award.
To present the CLTV36 Miss Telegenic Award, here we have the CLTV36 host and producer, Mr. J.M. De Jesus.
Our CLTV36 Miss Telegenic awardee is Reina Dolores.
A while ago, all of our 21 Reinas awed us in their wonderful evening gown. They really look classy and elegant, and so we will now award our best in evening gown.
And to award the best in evening gown, we have the municipal engineer, Engineer Marieta Rodriguez, together with the municipal accountant, Miss Edna Sain, and our private secretary, Mr. Jason Edward Datu.
You are the best in evening gown, Reina Dolores.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our winners for the third set of special awards. More awards are coming, so please stay tuned. Again, congratulations to all our lovely ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, every year the tourism video is one of the highlights of Reina de Bacolor. Our candidates are challenged this time to promote and highlight tourist spots in their respective barangay and to highlight one influential woman who marked a significant impact on the candidate and in their community.
That exactly explains our theme for this year. Migit po king leguan, as Bacoloreños not only radiate beauty but also leave their indelible mark as the municipality of Bacolor progresses.
That is true, Celine. So now, let us all watch and be entertained as we explore Bacolor through the Reina's tourism video. Let's all watch this.
Ikaw, Reina de Bacolor, matiyas kang tutuking mo ka rin pamalor. Matiyas kang tutuking mo nedayang bakulo. Hindi kang tetagan aslad ng tanawan. Dangal na kang tutunin kay katambalen. Inspirasyon na kating saklang memalen. Matenakan, pagyekang karangalan. Yaring tuloy, Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor. Itong kawanis kuwing tunay danganan. Pagbaragul na ka, agyak ka liluman. Reina de Bacolor. Reina de Bacolor. de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor, Reina de Bacolor. Malago ka, tutong kabilas bulan, sa gisagling baleta mo pelibatan. Reina de Bacolor.
Balen Bacolor, please welcome back on stage our 21 Reinas.
And at this point, we would like to acknowledge, of course, yung pong narinig nyo po, the bagong composed na theme song ng Reina de Bacolor was composed by Mr. Romeo Canilao, written by Mr. Romeo Canilao and Councilor Jude Datu. Bigyan naman po natin sila ng malakas na palakpakan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment that we've all been waiting for. The announcement of our top 10 semi-finalists. From 21, they will be narrowed down into 10 Reinas. Balen Bacolor, before we begin announcing our top 10, in kamatutwanan, dahil nga 20 metong arena, tinawon tayong kalerang oras, karelang panahon, pang mamiedangalan king balang barangay ng Balen Bacolor. Dinaking karelang leguan at gelingan. They deserve your resounding applause. Ladies, Reinas, always remember that you are all winners in your own way. Congratulations. But at the end of the day, this is a competition. We will now announcing the 10 semi-finalists. Eric, do the honors.
Absolutely, Kian. I know everyone's excited, so without further ado, in no particular order, here are your top 10 semi-finalists, and you are lucky to have the first spot.
Excited na ang buong Bacolor. This is it.
Candidate number 5, Kalibutbut.
You are still in the competition. Reina Santa Ines.
You made your barangay proud tonight because you are also in the top 10. Candidate number 10, Reina Magliman.
Head high, and move forward. Reina Talpa.
Six spots left, yet 16 Reinas remain. Go on and take the 5th spot, Reina Cabalanchan.
You are still in the running. Reina San Antonio.
Goodness gracious, the tension is getting high. Question, who do you think will make it to the top 10 next? Well, you guessed right. If you're rooting for Reina Tinajero.
You may now breathe easy because you are in the top 10. Reina Potrero.
We are about to complete our top 10 semifinalists. And the penultimate spot now belongs to Reina Concepcion.
And now, the announcement of our final spot. And to complete our top 10 semifinalists is Reina Dolores.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your top 10 semifinalists. But wait, hold your horses, hold on, pay attention to what I'm about to say. There's more actually because the competition is far from over, Kian. Actually, last January 31, the tourism video and inspirational video of our Reinas were judged. So tonight, we shall be announcing the winners of the Best in Tourism video.
Reina will win as the Best in Tourism video, will be part of our semi-finalists. Let's get the ball rolling. Our third place in Best in Tourism and Inspirational Video is Reina Magliman.
To award our third place tourism video from the MLGOO, Mr. Mark Kevin Salonga, Chief of Police Major Mark Anjo Valid, and former Executive Assistant, Mr. Sancho De Jesus.
Congratulations, Reina Magliman, for bagging our third place Best in Tourism and Inspirational Video. Now, allow me to reiterate, ladies and gentlemen, only the first place Best in Tourism and Inspirational Video will move on to join our top 10 if they're already part of it, or top 11 as a wild card, Kian. So,
yes.
Here we go. Second place in Best in Tourism and Inspirational Video is Reina de what?
Our second place tourism video will be awarded by the OIC from Menro, Ms. Fatima Duya, our Municipal Budget Officer, Mr. Bunny Lee, and from the MPDO, Mr. Christian Red Mejia.
And now, the universe is aligning with you because you are this year's Best in Tourism Video. And you're gonna be part of our top 10 semifinalists, if ever. We're gonna have top 11, we'll never know. So, ladies and gentlemen, our Best in Tourism Video is Reina Maliwalu.
To award the Best in Tourism and Inspirational Video, we have from the Peso and Municipal Tourism Officer, Mr. Voltaire San Pedro, our ABC President, Honorable Alan Soliman, and our SK President, Honorable Nalaine Guevara.
And would you look at that, Reina de Bacolor, 10 simply ain't gonna cut it, so we added one more. A round of applause for your top 11 semi-finalists. Thank you so much and congratulations, Reinas. And to our Reinas who did not make it to the top 11, please do not give up. Continue to aim high because tonight you made not only your barangay but the entirety of the municipality of Bacolor extremely proud. So, Kian, ituloy-tuloy na natin to.
Tama ka dyan, Eric.
We shall now proceed with our Q&A. The candidates will pick the number of the judge who will ask them the question. Each of the candidates has 40 seconds to answer and express their ideas about the question. Once you hear this sound, it means the time of the candidates in answering the question is up and their microphone will be muted.
So Eric, you ready? Let's do the business. Let's begin with Reina Kalibutput. You ready? Kindly pick the number of the judge. And she picked judge number 6.
Judge number 6 is Mr. Michael Castañeda.
Good evening po. Okay lang po.
Bago po makasabihan na kami ang utang po. The municipality of Bacolor is now officially categorized as a first-class municipality. And what do you think are the primary reasons on why we immediately earned this first-class stature considering that Bacolor was the worst hit by the eruption of Mount Pinatubo. I repeat, the municipality of Bacolor is now officially categorized as a first-class municipality. And what do you think are the primary reasons on why we immediately earned this first-class stature, considering that Bacolor was the worst hit by the eruption of Mount Pinatubo?
I believe a modern Bacoloreña is someone who is resilient and empowered. As a woman, we have the strength to transcend and ability to go beyond our limit. Once again, I am Kate Canlas, a limitless Bacoloreña.
Thank you very much, Reina Kalibutbut. Now let's welcome to the center stage, Reina Santa Ines.
So Reina Santa Ines, you ready? I think you are. And she picked
Judge number 5.
Judge number 5 is Ms. Ian Mendahar.
Hello, good evening. I am a bit nervous, but everything is fine.
Yan, mag-i-greet mo muna yung mga kapamilya at mga supporters mo. Go!
Hello, good evening to all my supporters. I would just like to thank you for coming tonight. Thank you.
Bahan, you look so beautiful.
Thank you po.
Very Latina. Okay, so this is your question. So nowadays, inclusivity is becoming a heated topic, especially in the field of pageantry. Do you think that Reina de Bacolor is ready to accept transgender women? I'll repeat it for you. Nowadays, inclusivity is becoming a heated topic, especially in the field of pageantry. Do you think that Reina de Bacolor is ready to accept transgender women?
In my opinion, I agree in joining the Reina de Bacolor, the LGBTQIA community, because for me, acceptance is the key. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reina Santa Ines. Third on the list, let's welcome back Reina Magliman.
You know what? One of the best candidates that I could say is Magliman because right now, she's not really okay because nilalagnat po siya. Pero narito siya, dinena na pong dangalan ing Barangay Magliman. Well, you okay now? Not yet? So I wish you luck. Okay, so you need to pick the number of the judge. And good luck. Okay. She picked Judge number 4.
It's Mr.
Hi. Hi, Reina Magliman. How are you? Good. Nervous? Yeah, okay lang yan. You'll be just fine. Here's my question for you. Trust and understanding between parents and children are important. But sometimes parents want to decide for their children, like what career to take, who to marry, and many more. Would it not be better if parents give their children the freedom to choose? Why? I repeat the question. Trust and understanding between parents and children are important. But sometimes parents want to decide for their children, like what career to take, who to marry, and many more. Would it not be better if parents give their child the freedom to choose? Why?
Well, for me, before, I was once in a family that is very strict and actually would want me to have what they want, what they have planned, who they want for me. And I believe that we are human. I might be a child, I might be a youth, but I am still human. I do have my own rights. I do have my own decision. And I believe that we need to give that free will to the youth. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Magliman. Get well soon, right?
Feel better. Reina Magliman. Up next, we have Reina Talba.
Reina Talba, you ready now?
Yes, I'm confidently and excited to answer the question, sir.
Oh, amazing confidence. Could you please pick the number of the judge? And she picked judge number 1.
Judge number 1 is Miss Sofia Bianca Santos.
Hi, good evening po.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, this is your question and I will repeat twice. Social media is everywhere and affect us all. Do you think that social media do more harm than good? Again, social media is everywhere and affect us all. Do you think that social media do more harm than good?
I do believe that social media help us to gather information and to know more about what's happening in our country. But I do believe that social media do not harm us youth. Especially, I am a youth. I can say that I am not affecting to the social media. But we should remember that it's up to us how we use social media. We should remember that we should all be responsible user. Good evening.
Thank you very much, Reina Talba.
All right, so Eric, you would like to request our audience to please refrain from making any unnecessary sound while our candidates are answering so they may focus on at para po hindi po sila ma-interrupt.
Very well said, Kian. So that being said, let's now welcome back to the center stage, Reina Cabalanchan.
You could make your loudest cheer right after your candidate will answer. You ready, Miss Cabalanchan? All right. Good luck. No, you may get a ball. There you go. And she picked
judge number 3.
Judge number 3 is Miss Maria Cecilia Sison.
Cabalanchan, hello. My question is, if crowned Reina de Bacolor 2025 and given the chance to represent our town in the Mutyaning Kapampangan, how do you intend to participate in the provincial beauty search and finally bring home again the very evasive Kapampangan beauty crown?
Can you please repeat the question?
Okay. Huwag kang kabahan, kaya mo to. Sabi if crowned Reina de Bacolor 2025 and given the chance to represent our town in the Mutyaning Kapampangan, how do you intend to participate in the provincial beauty search and finally bring home again the very evasive Kapampangan beauty crown?
If I were given the chance to represent my barangay, my municipality of Bacolor in Mutyaning Kapampangan, I will use my platform to advocate for mental health awareness, and I believe that I am ready. I am ready to inspire, to serve, and to represent my beloved Bacolor. Dangalan ko, anak kong Bacolod.
Thank you very much, Reina Cabalanchan. We're about halfway through, so up next we have Reina San Antonio.
All right, so good luck, San Antonio. You have so many supporters right there. So I bet that made this round easy for you because of that support from your family and friends. There you go. Good luck, Miss San Antonio. And she picked judge number 2.
Judge number 2 is Mr. Ayan Abad Santos.
Yung Reina San Antonio.
Maya, pabengin mo naman po kayo.
Sige, I'll give you the chance to greet or magpasalamat sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan.
Ayan, hello Bacolor! Dakal pong salamat ka rin taong susuporta ka na ako.
Okay, ready ka na sa question mo? Alright.
Yes.
The question is, the Philippines is seriously aiming to become the tourism powerhouse of Asia. Do you think that the town of Bacolor has the potential to become a tourism powerhouse in the province of Pampanga as well? Ulitin ko siya, no?
Yes.
The Philippines is seriously aiming to become the tourism powerhouse of Asia. Do you think that the town of Bacolor has the potential to become a tourism powerhouse in the province of Pampanga as well?
As a tourism student, I will use the power of social media, word of mouth, and digital promotion to promote our tourism. Because Bacolor is rich in history, culture, tradition. It is something that we should share to the world because this is ours. This is Bacolor, and this is our home. Kaya po, pag maragul ko, anak ko San Antonio, dangalan ko, anak ko Bacolod. Dakal pong salamat.
And thank you very much as well, Reina San Antonio. On to the next one. Please welcome back, Reina Tinajero.
With that smile, are you now ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, so good luck, Tinajero. And Eric?
Reina Tinajero picked judge number 7.
Judge number 7 is Miss Jasmine Bungay.
Good evening, Reina Tinajero. How are you?
Good evening. I'm good. How about you?
I'm also good. I know you're nervous, so take a deep breath. And if you want me to repeat your question, just let me know. And here is your question. Climate change is real, and we see its symptoms like extreme heat and too much rain. What actions do we have to take, at least, to lessen the impact of climate change?
Can you please repeat the question? Thank you.
Climate change is real, and we see its symptoms like extreme heat and too much rain. What actions do we have to take, at least, to lessen the impact of climate change?
Honestly, incidents like this really saddens me, but I believe I'll lead as an example by proper disposal, lessening air pollution, and participating in continued planting plants to sustain our life. I believe that we are the one who should be responsible and accountable to our own actions. And lastly is by working with our different local government, because I believe that they are the one who will help us with this. And as your Reina de Bacolor 2025, I am reminding everyone that the earth is like a ticking bomb. And if we continue our ignorance, then we may face different natural disasters.
Thank you so much, Reina Tinajero.
All right.
Up next, please welcome back, Reina Potrero.
Reina Potrero, are you now ready for this round?
Yes, I am very ready.
Okay, Spluties, do the honors in picking up the judge. And you pick judge number 4.
Judge number 4 is Mr. Denver Argana.
Reina Portero, how are you?
I'm feeling ineffable right now, and thank you so much to all my supporters, especially Barangay Potrero, my family, my
my loved ones and my handlers at the backstage.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here's your question. Do you think it is right for women to set aside their education in pursuing of becoming a beauty queen? I repeat the question. Do you think it is right for women to set aside their education in pursuing of becoming a beauty queen?
Ever since I was a child, I dream of to become a beauty queen. However, as I grew up, I realized that being a beauty queen can be there when you grow up. However, education, you cannot remove education in your life because it will make you successful. It may sound cliche, but education is really powerful for you to be able to inspire others. And I think if we will be all knowing the power of education, we can be a more empowered human being, not just only for ourselves, but also for the betterment of our society. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reina Potrero. All right, Eric, it's getting harder on the part of our judges.
So, up next, we have Reina Concepcion. Please welcome her back to the center stage.
Where are the supporters of Reina Concepcion? Reina Concepcion, are you now ready?
I believe I was born to be ready.
Oh, amazing. So, could you please pick the number of the judge and Eric?
Reina Concepcion picked judge number 5.
Judge number 5 is Miss Ian Mendahar.
Since you're born to be ready, let's continue with the question. How are you, Miss Reina Concepcion?
Of course, I'm just feeling so ecstatic right now because I've made this far. And I'm just so happy that all our efforts have finally come to fruition. And I'm just so excited to show you what I've got.
She answered the question before I asked it. Just kidding. Okay, here's your question. The town Bacolor, alongside its rich culture and history, has been known for its remarkable heirloom dishes or food. If crowned Reina de Bacolor 2025, what active role will you play to preserve our famous culinary traditions?
Thank you for that question. I believe as Reina de Bacolor, I will have the privilege to reach even greater heights. And with that, I can use myself portraying to a lot of people. As a theater actor, I believe I can use my jewel of artistry through portraying, through a form of theater art. I believe I can connect more to people because it is through performances that I will be able to make people understand more and see through them that we have a lot to offer. And it is through theater arts that we can really connect to people.
Thank you very much, Reina Concepcion. And on to our penultimate Reina. To the front, please, Reina Dolores.
And now, as breather, where are the supporters of Reina Dolores? They did a lot of effort to support you by now, so Reina Dolores, make them proud as you picked the number of the judge. And you picked judge number 3.
Judge number 3 is Miss Maria Cecilia Sison.
Hello, Miss Dolores.
Hello po.
Kumusta ka na?
I'm doing good po. How about you po?
Ay, beauty ka, no? Ganda. Ito ang question ko. Recently, Kapampangan beauties conquer national and international stage. What makes Kapampangan beauty truly universal?
Can you please repeat the question? Thank you.
Sure. Recently, Kapampangan beauties conquer national and international stage? What makes Kapampangan beauty truly universal?
Thank you and good evening, Bacolor. I do believe what Kapampangan beauty can put in national and international pageant is on how we carry our roots from different communities. And I believe this is what I did here in Reina de Bacolor. Joining here as my second time, during my first try, unfortunately, I did not make it. But because of believing in myself and serving what we have in our own barangay, I was able to stand here with overflowing confidence and proving what I am capable of.
Thank you very much, Reina Dolores.
You know what, Eric? Speaking of Universal, our Universal Woman Philippines is here. And we wish you good luck again and again, Miss Sofia Bianca Santos. She's going to represent the country, Philippines, in the upcoming.
And I'm sure she's going to do a heck of a job.
Yes, exactly. We wish you luck, Sofia. And now, the final lady.
Our wild card, Kian. Reina Maliwalu.
Kind of pick Miss Reina Maliwalu. And the final, she picked
Judge number 1.
Judge number 1 is Miss Sofia Bianca Santos.
Hi, good evening.
Hello po, good evening. Good po.
Just relax. So this is your question. On May 12, 2025, we will again choose or elect our local and national leaders. Please give me at least one trait that a candidate must possess in order for him or her to get your vote and why. On May 12, 2025, we will again choose or elect our local and national leaders. Please give me at least one trait that a candidate must possess in order for him or her to get your vote and why.
Thank you. The leader must have to the leader must be compassionate, to be a good listener to other people, to be a leadership and be good. Being a good leader is being a good to a people in their surrounding. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reina Maliwalu. Grabe, Kian. What can I say? My goodness, our Reinas truly embody more than just beauty. They actually bravely and intelligently answered all of our judges' questions.
Absolutely, Eric. Indeed. Bigit pa, King Legwan. At this point, let us give our semi-finalists a time to breathe because later on, they're going to face another round of competition. So in the meantime, let us all watch this. Video on cue, please.
I put in work. Wanna do what I do, better go and put in work. Wanna see what I see, better go and put in work. Wanna get what I get, better go and put in work. Wanna roll how I roll, better go and put in work. But I look so fresh every time I put in work. And I know I win every time I put in work. I can smell that dough every time I put in work. Every time I put in work. Every time I put in work. Wanna do what I do, better go and put in work. I put in work. what I do, better go and put in work. Wanna see what I see, better go and put in work. Wanna get what I get, better go and put in work. Wanna roll how I roll, better go and put in work. Gotta look so fresh every time I put in work. And I know I win every time I put in work. I just smell that dough every time I put in work. Every time I put in work.
maning malalang at malawak a kultura at tradisyon ng kataong pong kaluguran na Balen, Reina de Bacolor. Buri ko lang naman pong i-recognize ng katamong best of the best members of the jury. They are multi-awarded kapampangan larangan ng culture, arts, and tourism. Palakpakan tayo po din siya kataong
like magic. No way, tell me how you do that. Ooh, gotta get that. Too much drip, make it go fanatic. With a wave in my hand, a spell on you. Hocus pocus, so taboo. Be amazed what I can do. All eyes on me, watch me move. I can do it like this. I can do it like that. There's nothing I can't do. Uno, dos, tres, abracadabra. It's like magic. It's magic. What you looking at? No illusion. Wow, breathtaking. I'ma be your new obsession. Back it up and give me room. I'm gonna make the scene.
Kita mo yung ganda, yung meaning, ting atakot sa aming red mundo. Ng kabatang Reina, magamping pong atakot at masaya ating kayo. Masaya taging kayo.
Abracadabra. It's like magic. It's magic. How you do that? Abracadabra. Abracadabra. You gotta have it. Gotta have it. Yeah. How you do that? How you do that? Yeah. How you do that? How you do that?
You need, tell you that I don't care, but I don't want to. Anything that you say, I hear myself agree, and I don't recognize what I've turned into. I don't know why I want you so, 'cause I don't need a heartbreak. I don't know what addicted hold you have on me, I can't shake, no. Release me, release
Kapampangan and HAU Dance Theater. Palakpakan tala po. What you've just seen is indeed a celebration of culture and tradition. And as we all would want to go to the next part of the competition, let's pause for a while as we will now have a quick recap of all of our winners for our special awards. We begin with our first set of special awards. Our Miss Congeniality is Reina Magliman. Miss Photogenic is Reina Dolores. Miss New and Farm and Resort is Reina Dolores. Miss Telegenic is Reina Kalibutbut. Studio 47's Choice Award is Reina Concepcion. Miss Winsome Smile for this year is Reina Tinajero. Best in Local Costume was bagged by Reina Dolores. And our Designer's Choice Award is Reina Tinajero. For our second set of special awards, our Jewel and Farm and Resorts Choice Award winner is Reina San Antonio. Our Diaspora Food Products Choice Award is Santa Barbara. Alaya Cabin Villas Choice is Reina Balas. She also bagged Grassroots 8 Farm. And our Best in Casual Wear, one of our major special award, we have Reina Dolores. Miss Body Beautiful was bagged by Reina Cabalantian. And our Best in Swimsuit for this year is Reina Dolores. And finally, for our third set of special awards, our Geo Heart Construction Choice Award is Reina San Antonio. 3-in-1 Construction Choice Award is Reina Parulog. MCB Construction Choice Award is Reina Concepcion. Our TVA Express Choice Award is Reina Balas. Our Miss Rotary Club is Reina Concepcion. CLTV36 Miss Telegenic is Reina Dolores. And our Best in Evening Gown is Reina Dolores. Once again, a big round of applause for all of our winners for our special awards for this year. Now, people of Bacolor, are you still with us? I am sure that energy is coupled by a lot of nervousness because in just a few minutes, our competition will get even more exciting, for we will be revealing our top 5 finalists who will still vie for the most coveted Regalia Herencia crown. But before we do that, allow me to welcome back our candidates on the Reina de Bacolor stage.
Celine, after an exciting and intense competition, it is finally time to reveal our top 5 Reinas who have proven their grace, intelligence, and talent and are now a step closer to claiming the prestigious Regalia Herencia crown. So, in random order, ladies and gentlemen, you can now relax. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I still don't have the envelope. I just realized it just now.
I bet you were about to say it's about time for us to relax.
Yeah, it's about time for us to
because
just relax and settle down.
I know we are just as excited as they are for this year. So, ilabas natin yan, all that excitement and nervousness. I would like to ask everybody, shout your bets. Who will be part of the top 5?
Hey, we want to hear you scream now. Let's go! Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Now, that was a good release, yes?
How about we get a little more specific, Celine, while we wait for the envelope. Those who are rooting for Reina Maliwalu, make some noise. Okay.
How about for Reina Dolores?
Next, Reina Concepcion.
Where are the supporters of Reina Portrero?
How about those who are in support of Reina Tinajero? Okay.
Where are the folks from San Antonio?
And I want to hear you scream as well, people of Cabalanzan.
Now, we hear from people of Talba.
Still there, still there. How about the folks from Magliman?
Now it's time for you to cheer for Reina Santa Ines.
And last but definitely not least, Reina Kalibut Boots. Still plenty of supporters across the board, Celine. What can I say?
Well, what we can say for now is that our judges are really having the most wonderful time as they are still taking their time to, of course, take all the scores in, make sure that they get the best of the best out of these semi-finalists this evening.
Indeed, that is one area we can never make a mistake. Diba? So we want to make sure that all of the names are placed properly, you know, no misspelled names, no misnumbered names. Because last thing we want as MCs is the Steve Harvey experience, if you know what I mean.
Not the Steve Harvey experience
of
here.
course not.
Because right here in Reina de Bacolor, the pageant is just, if I could say, perfect.
Oh yeah,
and
actually,
it just keeps getting better and better every year.
perfect cannot even begin to describe this amazing pageant that has been going on for years. And you know what? I just want to insert this one real quick. Of course, the two of us have been working with DJ Kian for the past couple of years. And even before that, the trust that you have given all three of us, we just are truly humbled and extremely thankful to each and every one of you. Of course, Mayor Datu and Vice Mayor Ron Dunga, maraming salamat po sa inyong tiwala. Andiyan kita ko mo keng sumangid yung balen, keng Santa Rita, lipat gumuntay.
And of course, our pleasant experience here in Bacolor also resonates, you know, the experience of all these beautiful Bacoloreñas, and they exactly had the time of their lives. But 5 of these ladies' fate will be changed as we now have in our hands our top 5 finalists for this year.
Thank you, by the way, STI, also a constant partner of Reina de Bacolor throughout the years. So here we go. Let me discard this list now. First spot in the top 5 belongs to you, in no particular order again, Reina Dolores.
Anak Bacolod, Taking the second spot is Reina Tinajero.
Two down, three more to go, and the third spot is yours, so claim it. Reina! You guessed it, Concepcion!
I can already feel the tension building up here in Devsu Gymnasium because I am about to announce the second to the last spot. And that belongs to Reina Portrero.
You guys are on a roll, okay. We still have 7 hopefuls at the back, but sad to say, there's only enough room for one. And you can claim it outright. Reina San Antonio.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your top 5 finalists. And of course, to the other Reinas, you had a great fight this evening. Still, congratulations to each one of you for making it this far.
But there's no time to take a breather because we are gonna get the competition going. Celine, Reina de Bacolor, we shall now have our final question and answer. By the way, during the final Q&A, each finalist is given 1 minute this time to answer the question. Once you hear this sound, it means that time's up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And I have the question, but before we ask it...
Yes. Also, we would like to remind our dear audience, I know that you guys are excited and you are very supportive of your bets, but please do remember to observe proper decorum during this crucial round. You may clap, shout, and cheer after the candidates have given their answer. Muli po, kami po ay nakikiusap na bigyan po natin ng oras ang ating mga candidates na sumagot so that they can construct and say their answers well. Pagkatapos po nun, give all of your cheers para po sa kanila. Understood? Yep. Okay.
All across the board. That's very reassuring. Although we still have to wait for the thumbs up from our gentleman at the back, making sure that all 4 candidates are accounted for because guess what? In our semifinals, the top 10, we had very unique questions from the judges, but this time around, we have one unique question to be answered by all 5 ladies, and the question goes like this. Reina Dolores, more than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025? Allow me to repeat. More than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025.
Thank you and good evening, Bacolor. Beyond beauty, I believe a deserving one to win the crown is someone who can give a significant impact to her community and to the humanity, and most especially someone who know how to look back where she came from. Therefore, I put in myself that no matter the distance is, my feet remains in Bacolor that build me for who I am right now. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you very much, Reina Dolores. You can now breathe easy.
After Reina Dolores, we now would like to call in our next finalist, Reina Tinajero.
Did I see that right? So they have, not only do they have earbuds, but on top of that, some headphones as well to boot.
So that's double proofing right there.
Yep. So, Reina Tinajero, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Here's your question. More than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025? Again, more than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025?
I believe a Reina is someone who do things even on backstage. A Reina is someone who has a good vision to his or her people. Second is someone who has the initiative and take action. Lastly, someone who is intellectually capable, who think and work smart, know what she's doing, and has the plan for our people. After all, I believe a Reina should possess humility, that no matter where her feet takes her, she will always stand back, and after all, I believe that winning is not just about celebration, it's about fulfilling your obligations. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you so much, Reina Tinajero.
Now, we call in our third finalist as we make way for Reina Concepcion. Before we proceed, we'd like to admire the audience. A lot of them would go, ah, and they'd stop themselves in the middle of clapping. So continue doing that. Concepcion, are you ready for your final question?
I am truly ready.
Truly ready. Okay, so here we go. Reina Concepcion, I'm going to repeat the question twice. More than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025? Once again, Reina Concepcion, more than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025?
I believe the most important characteristic that a Reina should have is being relatable. Because being relatable means being true to yourself and being authentic and being able to connect to people. And by connecting with people, we are able to empower, inspire, and truly influence people. I stand here not just for myself. This is not a journey for one, but a journey for all. And I'm truly ready to make a difference, not just a candidate, but as a theater actor. Thank you.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Reina
you so much.
Concepcion.
Again, thank you for stopping yourself in the middle of that emotions. All that emotions, thank you so much. Now, we go to our fourth finalists. Let's make way for Reina Portrero. Hi, Reina Portrero.
Hello, good evening po.
How does it feel being in this part of the competition? Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Because of that, we'll give you our final question.
Okay, here's the question, Reina Portrero. More than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025? Once again, more than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025?
To be the next Reina de Bacolor 2025 requires determination, perseverance, and she should have her own story. And I think I have my own story to tell, and that is the story of my determination and transformation. Through these years, people have been bullying me because of how I look. However, as a person who has perseverance, who has hard work, and also who is willing to be an inspiration to other people, I think it made me a strong woman. And I think that I am ready to be your next Reina de Bacolor 2025. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reina Potrero.
Can't believe we are down to our last finalist. Eric, we are now about to call Reina San Antonio. Reina San Antonio, I must admit that you have one of the most loudest and proudest crowd right here. So would you want to greet and say thank you to all of your supporters?
Hello, Bacolor, sa mga pamilya ko dyan, maraming salamat. At sa pogi naming kapitan, Cap Jan Datu!
Now, I bet, with that energy, you're ready for the final question, yes?
Pretty much. Okay, so here you go. Reina San Antonio, pay attention. More than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025? Once again, more than beauty, what is the most important character that a Bacoloreña must possess for her to be truly worthy of the title Reina de Bacolor 2025?
I believe Reina de Bacolor is someone who is empowered, God-fearing, and inspirational. With this, I embody legwan at kabiasnan. I use my beauty for love and service, and my intelligence to help inspire and empower other people. With this, I believe I deserve to win Reina de Bacolor 2025. Kaya po, pag maragul ko, anak ko San Antonio, dangalan ko, anak ko Bacolod. Thank you.
And thank you very much, Reina San Antonio.
Wow, we just seen indeed grace under pressure from all of our Reinas. Once again, how about a big round of applause? Palakpakan tala po, our top 5 finalists.
Well done, ladies. You can now just simply enjoy the rest of the evening. The hard part is over. Celine, it is now up to the selection committee to decide whose fate will change tonight.
Speaking of change, live, exactly, Eric, I can still vividly remember one of this young lady's dream coming true and was changed overnight. Surely, she has made the municipality of Bacolor very, very proud. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you all love her, and allow me to give you your Reina de Bacolor 2024, Krishna Aishi Guevara.
To be here today is beyond my wildest dreams. When I first took on the role of Reina de Bacolor 2024, I could never have imagined the impact it would have on me. From the very first moment I donned the power of Wisdom Crown, I was reminded of the responsibility it carried. not just to represent Villa de Bacolor, but to be a voice, a role model, and a source of inspiration for each and every one of you. Throughout my reign, I have learned what it truly means to lead with integrity, compassion, and humility, qualities I will carry with me for the rest of my life. As I prepare to pass on this crown after a journey filled with dedication and dreams, my heart is full of gratitude for all the moments we have shared. I extend my deepest gratitude to everyone who has believed in me, especially my dearest family, my parents, my friends, my talented designers, my mentors, and my dedicated team. To my handler, Mama Shania, my makeup artist, Mama Kiko, and my hairstylist, Mama Daniela, thank you for your unwavering support. To Team Kalibutbut, the people of Bacolor, and all those who stood by me throughout this incredible journey, your belief in me has been my strength. From Reina de Bacolor to my Mutyaning Kapampangan journey, I have felt your love and support every step of the way. To the Reina de Bacolor Executive Committee, led by Mayor Eduardo D. Mandatu, Vice Mayor Ron Irvin Dungka, and the members of the Sangguniang Bayan, as well as the organizers, the Sangguniang Kabataan, the Office of the Municipal Mayor, the Municipal Tourism Office, Sinukwan Kapampangan, Studio 47, Sir Jello Garcia and his team, and all our generous sponsors. Thank you for your kindness, encouragement, and unforgettable memories we have created together. To the next Reina de Bacolor, I wish you nothing but success and joy as you embark on your own reign. May you carry the same sense of pride and love for Bacolor, and may you continue to inspire and uplift our people as I've strived to do. This crown is not just a symbol of beauty, but a responsibility to uplift our community, and I am confident that you will do with grace and honor. As I close this chapter, I want to say that this is not goodbye. It's simply the beginning of a new journey. Bacolor has given me so much love, and I will always carry this experience with me wherever life takes me. While my reign may be ending, my commitment to serving and uplifting our community will never fade. This town, our people, and our culture will always be part of who I am. Dakal asalamat Villa de Bacolor for your love, your support, and the opportunity to serve you. It has been an honor and a privilege to be your Reina de Bacolor 2024. I am forever grateful. Villa de Bacolor, you will always have a special place in my heart. Once again, I am Krishna Aishi Dizon Guevara, your Reina de Bacolor 2024. Dangalan tamu, anak ta Bacolor. And may we continue to bring color to Bacolor.
Thank you so much, Krishna. Surely, throughout your reign, you have left a legacy with the people of Bacolor. Now, Balen Bacolod, before we take a final look to our top 5, allow me to acknowledge our SK chairpersons. A while back, we already acknowledged our municipal officials and our barangay captains. At this point, we'd like to acknowledge our SK chairpersons who are here tonight. The SK chairperson of Barangay Balas, Honorable Sofia Isabel Arcega. The SK chairperson of Barangay Cabalanchan, Honorable Andre Luigi Cortez. The SK chairperson of Barangay Kabambangan, Honorable Claire Algabre. The SK chairperson of Barangay Kabetican, Honorable Gian Carion. The SK chairperson of Barangay Kalibutbut, Honorable Francia Joy Ruena. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Concepcion, Honorable Christine Riza Yumul. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Dolores, Honorable Jean Robbie Dizon. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Duat, Honorable Ace Redentor Lampa. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Macabacle, Honorable Paul Vincent Infante. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Magliman, Honorable Randall Almario. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Maliwalu, Honorable Rainier Guevara. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Mesalipit, Honorable April Sampang. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Parulog, Honorable Corby Pamintuan. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Potrero, Honorable Wesley Pasion. The SK Chairperson of Barangay San Antonio, Honorable Elaine Guevara. The SK Chairperson of Barangay San Isidro, Honorable Mark John Gavica. The SK Chairperson of Barangay San Vicente, Honorable Peter Ian Nicdao. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Santa Barbara, Honorable John Nicole Tapio. The SK Chairperson of Barangay Santa Ines, Honorable Prince Jordan Calaquian. And the SK Chairperson of Barangay Talba, Honorable Orsley Nate Sampang. And of course, the SK Chairperson of Barangay Tinahero, Honorable Lance Timothy Regala. At this point, people of Bacolor, let us enjoy another audiovisual presentation, a same-day edit of Reina de Bacolor Grand Coronation Night.
This is the Reina de Bacolor 2025 Grand Coronation Night.
As ne po kasanting ing tema tamo for this event, migit pa king legwan ing papakit daring 21 candidates tamo. Ating talento, ating sipag, tiyaga, sakripisyo, huling balo tamo po nung makanano ya po kakaba ing karelang journey. Anyapin at this point of the competition, they are already winners. Palakpakan talangan po ng 21 candidates tamo.
in Villa de Bacolor. Because from Lahar, Alane po dati, ing Bacolor king mapa na po ni Pilipinas, only po because of Pinatubo. But lawenye po ngeni, ing Bacolor, pag maragul tayo po ing Villa de Bacolor. So palakpakan tayo po yung malugod tamang banan, eh?
Candidates were judged based on their personal appearance, intellect, talent, and other qualities. Yan po lahat ng ating kandidatang 21, meron po silang lahat ng ganon. Muli po, ito ang inyong mayor, Eduardo Diman Gutierrez Datu. May God bless us all. At tandaan niyo po ini. I have told you before, and I will tell you once more. I love you all. Mayap, Abegi, and congratulations to all of you.
It hits my brain and I start to panic. Blood, my veins, the pressure is automatic. It leaves me faded. I can't explain it. Real blood, pump, adrenaline. Step outside of the shadows. If you jump, then I'll follow. Sirens scream in the night. Way too long. Boom, it hits my brain and I start to panic. Blood, my veins, the
Sa buong Pampanga, tradisyon po natin yan, taon-taon, meron tayong Reina de Bacolor. Bacoloreños, lahat ng kandidata, they are all queen in their barangay. Kaya we call them Reina de Bacolor. Palakpakan po natin silang lahat.
Step outside of the shadows. If you jump, then I'll follow. Sirens scream in the night. Don't wait too long.
Alam po, excited na ba kayo? Lagi kong sinasabi, anak bakulod, nuka man miras, nuka rin labuat Kapampangan, at labuat ng buong yato, may kakalingwan ng kakatamong lahi. Dangalan tamo, anak tabak.
My brain and I start to panic. Blood, my veins, the pressure is automatic. It leaves me faded. I can't explain it. Real blood, pump, adrenaline.
There you have it, folks. We hope you enjoyed that video. Big thanks to Studio 47 for the same day edit of the Grand Coronation Night of Reina de Bacolor 2025. Balen Bacolod. Let us now have a final look at our top 5 finalists with Mr. Wise Estavillo.
rain. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. I just wanna see. I just wanna see how beautiful you are.
Reina
You know
Pinahero.
that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part.
Reina Concepcion.
Best part, it's the sunrise and those brown eyes. You're the one that I desire. And then we wake up, and then we make love.
Reina Potrero.
It makes me feel so nice. You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're that silent light take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine of my life. I just wanna see how
Reina
beautiful
San
you
Antonio.
are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part. If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't ya? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't ya? Love me, won't ya? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't ya? Oh, if you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't ya? Love me, won't ya? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't ya? Oh, if you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't ya? Love me, won't ya? Maraming salamat po. Thank you so much.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, everything comes to this final moment. This is the announcement of winners. Balen Bacolor. Who do you think will be crowned Reina de Bacolor 2025? I want to hear you folks.
I bet that's an indication that they are very much nervous in as much as we are.
Yes,
Kian?
tama ka dyan, Celine.
And so, to our top 5 finalists, good luck. Savor every minute of it, ladies, because this is the final moment. And we begin with our 4th runner-up.
To award our 4th runner-up, we have our SB member, Honorable Carlito Langsta. Another SB member, Honorable Efren Blanco. One of our judges, Ms. Maria Cecilia Sison. One of our judges, Mr. Michael Castaneda. And our Reina de Bacolor 2024 4th runner-up, Ms. Sijen Gutierrez.
The 4th runner-up is you, Reina San Antonio.
Next is our third runner-up.
And to award our third runner-up, we have one of our SB members, Honorable Cynthia David. SB member Honorable Renz Louis Canlas. One of our judges, Ms. Sofia Bianca Santos. Among our judges, Mr. Ian Bad Santos. And our Reina de Bacolor 2024 third runner-up, Ms. Juvie Salonga.
Our third runner-up is Reina Potrero.
To our remaining ladies, this is the start of your journey in creating your own legacy. Balen Bacolod. 3 ladies remain, and each will earn the respective title and crown. First title is our Embajadora de Caridad shall advocate for the charitable works of Bacolor.
Our second runner-up, Embajadora de Caridad 2025, will be awarded by one of our SB member, Honorable Joel Samia. SB member, Honorable Isame Cunanan. Our Embajadora de Caridad 2024, Ms. Jan Crisel Tuliao. And one of our judges, Mr. Denver Organa.
Villa de Bacolor. Your new Embajadora de Caridad is Reina Tinajero.
And it all boils down to this. Our 2 remaining ladies, please come center stage. Athens of Pampanga, this is it. One will be Embajadora de Turismo, who shall promote the vibrant tourism of the municipality, and the Reina de Bacolor shall serve as a beacon for the future generations, a reminder of the power that lives within every woman of Bacolor, and to continue the legacy of faith, compassion, and of hope.
The name that I shall call first is the new Reina de Bacolor, which automatically makes the other Reina the Embajadora de Turismo. Are you all ready, Bacolor? Belen Bacolor, your new Reina de Bacolor is Reina
That means our Embajadora de Turismo is Reina Concepcion.
To award our first runner-up for the title holder of the Embajadora de Turismo 2025, our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Juan Irvin Doca, our SB member, Honorable Adelina Aguilas, our Embajadora de Turismo 2024, Ms. Micaela Sibug, one of our judges, Ms. Ian Menar, and our former private secretary of the municipal mayor, Mr. Jude Edward Datu.
And now, Belen Bacolod, behold our new Reina de Bacolor 2025, Reina Dolores!
Reina de Bacolor 2025. We have our municipal mayor, Honorable Eduardo Datu, our provincial governor, Honorable Dennis Delta Pineda, our former mayor, Honorable Romeo Mari Doca, and our Reina de Bacolor 2024, Miss Krishna Aisha Guevara. One of our judges, Miss Ian Mendar. Another judge, Miss Jasmine Bungay.
A new Reina has been crowned. Reina Dolores, you can now take your first walk as the new Reina de Bacolor 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, taking her first walk as the new Reina de Bacolor 2025, Reina Dolores!
And that wraps up everything, folks. Maraming salamat, Municipality of Bacolor, for having us. Again, it's an honor to be part of such a milestone.
Congratulations once again to all winners. Also a big thank you to my partners, Kian and Celine, as always.
Likewise, Eric and Celine, thank you so much.
And the boys behind.
This has been Kian Laksamana.
Celine, Fabian.
And Eric between. Good night!
And your boys behind the voiceover duties, Carlos and Roncal. Mag-iingat po tayo sa baguhin.
It's historical, spectacular, a burst of local color, where summer is forever.
Marakal pipanganan, kikang dasnan, kiti Bacolor, tara na mga manyaman.
Kapampangan, asan pa, kamanan, or grab some takeout and wrap it out.
If you got an appetite, Lorenzo's Pesa Buffet.
Gazebo de Arturo and Last sa Filipino.
Granda's Swiss, Nuance Cafe, Agnanagnantang Sabyan. Manyaman!
There's more than food at Bacolor.
Enjoy the farms of views and the resort.
Green Mart, Diaspora, Multileticia.
Cinderella, Bildabacar, Ovalers Farm.
Dabsu, Balenda, Rey, Matena, Kanala ng Aliwa, Papayuntunan. Bacolor, tunay kang kaluguran. Pani, Bataan, Ligay, Sikanan. Pagisaya, King. Manabang Festival.
Reina de Bacolor.